and in this holy town of Tiruvannamalai. And the Kshetra of Tiruvannamalai is the very place on earth which Paramashiva declared as his home thousands of years ago. And the three divine forms, the sacred hill as Arunachala, the Linga, the Arunachaleshwara Linga, and in the form of living incarnations of Paramashiva who land time and time again in the human body just to liberate humanity time and time again. And in a fourth form, which was not declared by Paramashiva and yet still seamlessly manifested, he lives as the Shiva Sarva Guha Shaya, as Shiva, the one who resides in the hearts of all devotees. Here you can see the three forms of Paramashiva, the sacred hill Arunachala, the Shivalinga, Arunachaleshwara Linga in the Annamalaya temple in Tiruvannamalai, and of course the living incarnation of Paramashiva, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism himself, the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva. And this is true especially among the people, the townspeople of Tiruvannamalai, for whom Arunachala is Antarayami, their most supreme Lord, making it possible for Paramashiva to appear again and again as one among them. Adhering to his most compassionate boon for humanity, Paramashiva himself comes down to planet Earth and guides Bhagavan Vishnu and Brahma in creating the enlightened civilization of Tiruvannamalai. Since then, Tiruvannamalai has been serving not just as a beacon for human beings who seek the most supreme truth, but as a cosmic beacon of light, which allows for otherworldly beings to descend and ascend with the 14 planes or lokas of existence, and ultimately unite with Paramashiva himself in the primordial form as the Lingotbhava, since the time of Paramashiva appeared in the form of the effulgent column. The place has been witness to all the different yugas and the slow degradation of the original Dharma set forth by Paramashiva. The Kali Yuga, it is said that the mortal beings become dull-witted, unlucky, voracious, destitute of wealth, wanton, and unchaste. Countries will be ravaged by robbers and miscreants. The Vedas will be condemned by heretics. Kings will exploit the subjects, and rulers will be men-eaters, and twice-borns like Brahmanas will be given to the gratification of and other appetites. As the living incarnation of Paramashiva, it is as Paramashiva's promise to his beloved friend and disciple in the Bhagavad Gita when he incarnated on planet Earth as Bhagavan Shri Krishna. Whenever there is a consciousness, at that time I manifest myself on earth. Being cognizant of the fear caused by the asuras who were rampaging the planet Earth, Paramashiva decided it was time to come down again and protect those who love him. It was thus how Paramashiva, the one who is Nishkala, who is the formless as Lingodbhava, descended once again as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva onto planet Earth and assumed the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. The Arunachala Mahatmyam, chapter 1, verse 55. Arunachala is described as the Tejastamba Suhalingabham, Shaivam Teja, the shaft of effulgence, the Tejastamba, which manifested such that it was perceived as a linga, and this effulgence of Paramashiva is worshipped by all the gods. And in this verse, it describes Shiva, who is Nishkala, without any body and parts, who is the ultimate supreme being, who is established by in the creation, who is the cause of the creation of the universe, assumes a body out of his free will for the protection of the universe and for the welfare of the spiritual seekers and devotees. The Lingotbaba represents the advent of time. The Kartikeya Deepam, the celebration which we will be having in just a few short days on 19th of November, is a day when Paramashiva stood as the infinite light. And from the Kartikeya Deepam to Shivaratri, Brahma and Vishnu were searching for 4 yugas. On Shivaratri day, they come back and surrender and declare their inability, and it is on this day Paramashiva blesses and liberates Vishnu and punishes and ultimately liberates Brahma. Kartikeya Deepam is the celebration in memory of that Big Bang, and we will be having those celebrations again on November. So do join for all of those rituals and festivities happening. As per the Vedic calendar, the day of Kartikeya Deepam is the first day. The constellation is the oldest constellation. They are able to push their intelligence. Beyond this, they are not able to push. Their calculation method is failing. So, in a way, the concept of time, the Big Bang, happens on the day of Kartikeya Deepam. The concept of time did not exist before that. The day Paramashiva manifested as the Lingotbhava, the infinite shaft of light. That is why Kartikeya Deepam is the oldest festival. And the consciousness, when it stood as a light being and created time, matter, everything, we called it Big Bang. That is why the Vedic rishis are also able to predict constellations, the star setups, only till the day of Kartikeya Deepam. The sun, we know, is junior to Lingoద్భవ, the infinite shaft of light of Arunachala. The Big Bang, after the sun, born 20 galactic years back, Earth cooled to support life. This happened around 17 galactic years back. And that is when the Anandaganga, the core of the Big Bang, cooled and appeared as Arunachala on planet Earth. We are in now, and where this body manifested, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's own words. It was neither, listen to the descent of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as Lingotbhava. In the words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, it was neither dark nor light filled. An indeterminate color covered the planet Earth, a world where darkness covered darkness. I saw the cosmos. Suddenly, a bright light appeared from a region which I now see as southern India. At that time, I did not know where it was. Borders are what we draw. Where is there a border in the cosmos? I entered into that light in the form of a brilliant meteor. The very next sight that I perceived with my inner eye was Arunachala, and I knew that I had assumed the body once more. I had entered the womb of my mother. The reflection on planet Earth happened. It was a conscious birth. As promised, when there was a big chaos and stagnancy in the cosmos due to Brahma and Vishnu's delusion, Paramashiva descended to planet Earth, causing a big bang as the Lingotbhava manifesting the universe. And to save the humanity from the delusion of Kali Yuga, Paramashiva as Lingotbhava has once again descended onto planet Earth as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Parameshwaram, to create a new Yuga, to create the Big Bang, the Nitya Yuga, in the very same Tiruvannamalai. So now, let us understand why we need Guru in our lives, why we need the living incarnation, the living master, the incarnation, living incarnation of Paramashiva himself again and again in order to for humanity to come out of this delusion. In the Shastra Pramana from the Guru Gita, it describes that the supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore, strive to the utmost to propitiate the Guru. So, who is a guru? The guru or master is not a vyakti, a person as you imagine. He is a tattva, a principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the guru, the spiritual teacher, the guru or the master, is said to be more important than God. God is always and everywhere, but it is the guru who opens the disciples' eyes to the existence of God. The master is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine. In the Guru Gita, in verse 18, describes always remember the Guru's form, constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru, and always follow the Guru's commands. Think of nothing other than the Guru. Out of compassion, in verse 18, verse 11 of the Guru Gita, it describes, out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of the Sri Guru. The supreme concept of Hinduism has revealed that in order to experience the Guru, the grace of the Guru, you just have to make yourself available. So let us understand the words of the supreme concept of Hinduism himself about this.
I am sitting with each one of you personally, individually, and making myself available. This being is now available to all of you, to each one of you. Making myself available to each one of you. To each one of your being. Now the relationship is absolutely between you and me. It is absolutely you and me. Allow me to fill you. Allow my being inside you. When you start tasting my being, all your past fears, greeds, powerlessness, everything will just become irrelevant. You will be showered with the boons you aspired for and you can never even imagine. You will understand the highest, ultimate dimensions of the life and universe. If you have been begging for a few tons of gold, you are going to be granted hills of diamonds. Not just of gold which you are aspiring, hills of diamonds. Beyond you can even ask or imagine. So understand, all your fears and greeds will become irrelevant. The first thing Paramashiva's being, me, going to do in you all, manifest my state, space, powers. intensely. Make yourself available for every session. Nothing else is needed. Just make yourself available. Anyone makes yourself available. I'll make myself available to you. All the words I am uttering are mantra. I am not going to give you any teaching. I am not going to give you any technique. I am just directly uttering every word which is mantra to manifest in your being. I am manifesting Paramashiva, myself completely, so your brain can mirror these neuron activities. Understand?
we have understood about why we need Guru in our lives, let us understand how to manifest Lingotvava instantly. So let's now understand some of the offerings that we can make to Lingotvava. The For any energy, you can submit your prayers to Bhagavan Lingotvava. For every action of Paramashiva, it represents the independent deity. In every action the cosmos takes, it represents an independent energy and independent identity. When Bhagavan Paramashiva manifested as Lingotvava to liberate Brahma and Vishnu, who is of course known as Lingotvava, when Paramashiva manifested to the head of Brahma, he is known as Vikshadana. And when Paramashiva manifested as the infinite chapter of life, he's known as Lingotvava. And so you can receive the darshan of Lingotvava, you can prepare to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Lingotvava with one or more of these naivedyams mentioned below that you can offer. So for each independent action that the cosmos performs, manifests as an independent deity. And when Paramashiva manifested as Lingotvava, manifested to liberate Brahma and Vishnu, he manifested as Lingotvava. So for every action the cosmos takes, it becomes an independent deity. And when you worship that deity, you get blessed with the boons of the qualities, the aspects, the attributes of that deity. So when you worship Bhagavan Lingottava, you will be blessed with the ultimate liberation, enlightenment itself. So now let us understand how we can worship Bhagavan Lingotvava and through these various offerings on this auspicious day and to Bhagavan Paramashiva himself, who is manifesting today as Bhagavan Lingotvava. So in the Kamikagama, in the Purvapada, it describes the visual representation of Paramashiva. And in these verses, it describes 5 faces, 10 shoulders, effulgence of crystal, 3 eyes, tranquil composure, crest adorned with a crescent moon, locks of matted hair bound with the serpent, mounted on the lion throne, constituted of mantras, seated on the white lotus designed on the throne, adorned with various ornaments such as the earrings, the Karnika Hara, Kati Sutra, Bandhana, Keyura, Kataka, Chanavira, and others. Eternal age of 16 years, supremely beautiful and auspiciously charming, face beautified with gentle smile, holding the trident, the parashu, padga, padga, and fire in his right hand, holding the abhayamudra, pasha, ghanta, naga, and ankusha in his left hand. Or the weapons held in the hands are told in a different way. The Varadamudra, Abhayamudra, Khadga, Khadgavanga, Shakti, and Shula in the right hands, the Damaru, Sarpa, Akshamala, and the Indravara flower in the left hand. Lord Sadashiva should be meditated as associated with these ornaments. So, an offering is anything to the lotus feet of Parameshvara, is a giving of a divine gift of pure love, devotion, and oneness, and it consists of 2 parts, the giving and the accepting. And only when the divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. Offerings are not made out of fear nor out of greed, but when an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela played out for the only purpose of your enlightenment. The first offering that we have for Bhagavan Lingotvava is the Sankalpa offering, the offering of your conscious resolution. And in the Shiva Sankalpa Suktam, verse 2 from the Rig Veda, it describes that the means by which a man who wants to do good, whose senses are stilled, and who is wise and diligent becomes proficient in the yajnas and other karmas established by the Shastras, and also that which is the principal and most revered of the means of knowledge. My mind, may you have good intentions. So offering our Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, at the feet of the divine, of Paramashiva himself, is a sacred and conscious act of aligning our straying minds into empowering our declarations with the auspicious will. You can go back to the previous slide, please. Yes, sir. We can go back to the previous slide, please. we can go back to the previous slide. Yeah. So offering our Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, at the feet of the divine is a sacred and conscious act of aligning our straying mind into empowering our declarations with the auspicious willpower and manifesting energy of the divine to manifest our intentions into reality and for living an enlightened lifestyle. So you can offer your Sankalpa to the feet of Bhagavan Paramashiva and receive all the auspicious blessings. The next offering is the Rudraksha Mala, and in this verse, it describes salutations to the eternal lingam, which is worshipped by the gods and the best of the sages, which burns the desires, which is compassionate, and which destroy the pride of the demon Ravana. Salutations to the eternal lingam. Yes, sorry for the difference. As we can continue to the next slide. So you can offer your Rudraksha Mala to the feet of Bhagavan Lingotsava and receive the blessings of Bhagavan Lingotsava.
The next offering to Bhagavan Lingodbhava is the Swarna Ashtottara, and we can make the offering of the Swarna Ashtottara, which is which is a pure gold coin, each coin inscribed with one of the 108 sacred names of Paramashiva. And you can offer this unique seva with each name, each sacred name inscribed on on the coin, and receive the blessings of the Ananta Kalyana Gunas, the very divine qualities inscribed on the gold coins to radiate and manifest in your life. And you can offer a, you can make this offering in 3 different denominations, and any number of coins as you wish to offer. And the next offering to Bhagwan Lingodbhava today is the offering of the Swarna Mrityunjaya Mantra Kasu, which is the pure gold coin inscribed with the Mrityunjaya Mantra. And in the Rig Veda describes the Mrityunjaya Mantra, which says, Om Trayambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushtivardhanam Urvarukamiva Bandhanat Mrityur Mokshiyamamritat. The translation of this verse, it says, salutations to that fragrant Shiva of three eyes, the one who nourishes all living entities. May he help us sever our bondage with samsara by making us realize that we are never separated from our immortal nature. And you can make this offering of the Swarna Mrityunjaya Mantra Kasu, which is the pure gold coin, each coin inscribed with the Mrityunjaya Mantra, and be blessed to be protected from the untimely deaths, accidents, and untoward incidents in life. Receive blessings to have the protection of Paramashiva for yourself and your family. And you can make this offering in 3 different sizes. And you can also offer any number of coins as you wish to offer. The next offering to Bhagavan Lingodbhava is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which is the sacred ritualistic offering of gratitude to Guru. And in the Guru Ashtakam, the second verse, it describes Kalatram Dhanam Putra Pautradi Sarvam Griham Bandhava Sarva Metadhi Jatam Manaschena Lagnam Gurorangri Padme Tatakkim 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 Tatakkim. The translation of this verse, it says, wife, son, wealth, sons, grandsons, all such, home and kindred, all these things may be there, yet if one's mind be not centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, what then, what then, what then? And you can make the offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja and receive the blessings for a strong and intense Guru-disciple relationship. And you can register for this offering on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. All of these traditional offerings of ornaments and sevas to Bhagwan Lingodbhava during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan today. You can register for all of these offerings on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. The next offering to Bhagwan Lingodbhava is the offering of the Jata Alankara Seva, which is the offering of the turban or ornaments to decorate the Jata Alankara. And the Jata Alankara Seva is an offering of pure love and devotion to Guru, who manifests to protect and guide the disciples on the journey and path to enlightenment. And you can register for this offering on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And the next offering to Bhagwan Lingodbhava today is the Vastra Alankara Seva. And these verses describe Bhushaye Chandra Kandhena Hema Pushpair Anekashaha Trisarennottariena Katisutreena Sadakaha Haimena Krittivasena Haimavastreena Chaivahi Anair Makuta Pushpadhyai Golakair Hema Nirmitai. And the translation of these verses, it says, the Guru should beautify the linga with 3-stranded sacred thread upper garment and waistband. He should adorn the linga with golden cloth and golden belt. And traditionally, this seva is offered for blessings for better physical and mental well-being and blessings for healing from any illnesses. So you can register for this seva, the Vastra Alankara Seva, on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And in the Hindu tradition, the sacred element of gold is used in abundance in the various rituals and offerings to the divine. Let us look at this verse from the Atharva Veda, which describes one of the many significance of this divine element of gold. It says, Tredhajitam janmanedam hiranyam agnirekam priyatamam babhuva somasyaikyam insitasya parapatata apamekam veda samreta ahutatte hiranyam trividastvai vishe. The translation for this verse, it says, triply born by birth is this gold, from the atoms of Agni is one. It becomes dearest to Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was hurt. One they call the seed of virtuous and powerful Apa, the watery molecules. Let that triple gold be for your long life. Gold is a divine element in the Hindu tradition. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of great spiritual significance and power, of healing and enlightening. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears and in anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity. Gold is a permanent and most auspicious gift for the eternal transformation of not only the one who wears or the one who breathes the air around it, but more importantly for the one who gives. Gold is present in all the Hindu scriptures, the Agamas, the Vedas, the Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, Puranas. In all the scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Ritual feasts were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as a ritual offering. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. The horses and cows were dressed in gold. The Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. The Indus River was called Hiranmaya, the river of gold, in Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavartini in Atharva Veda. Gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years and it lasts forever. And you can register for the various offerings to Bhagavan Lingodhava in the divine element of gold. So the offering of Swarna Bilva Patra is the offering of the gold leaf, the gold bilva leaf made in gold. And this offering can be made in 3 different sizes. And you can also make the offering of bilva leaf in any amount. Bilva leaves are regarded as one of the most favorite offerings to Bhagwan Paramashiva. In the Shiva Purana, it is described Tridalam Trigunakaram Trinetram cha Triyayudham Trijanma Papa Samharam Eka Bilvam Shivarpanam. And Danti Koti Sahasreshu Ashwamedha Shatkritau Koti Kanya Mahadanam Eka Bilvam Shivarpanam. It is said that offering one bilva leaf to Bhagwan Paramashiva is equivalent to donating 1,000 elephants, horses, or even the most auspicious kanyadan. So you can register for this offering of the Swarna Bilva Patra, the gold bilva leaf, to Bhagwan Lingodbhava, and be blessed with this most auspicious blessings of Bhagwan Lingodbhava. The bilva tree is the most sacred to Bhagwan Paramashiva, and it is also known as the Trinetra or three eyes of Bhagwan Paramashiva. And Girija, which is who's Ma Parvati herself, she lives in the tree, Maheshwari on its shoulder, Dakshayani on its branches, Parvati among its leaves, Katyayani in its fruit, Gauri in its flowers, while in the thorns the numerous Shaktis find home. So the Bilva leaf is one of the most sacred and favorite offerings to Bhagwan Paramashiva. And you can register for this sacred offering on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. The next offering to Bhagwan Lingodbhava is the Swarna Padma Pushpa, and in this verse it is described Kunkuma Chandana Lepita Lingam, Pankajahara Sushobhita Lingam, Sanchita Papa Vinashana Lingam, Tatpranamami Sadashiva Lingam. The translation for this verse, it says, Salutations to that eternal Shivalingam, which is anointed with saffron and sandal paste, and is beautifully decorated with garlands of lotuses. That which destroys the accumulated sins of several lives, I salute that eternal Shivalingam. And this was from the Lingashtakam. And there are hundreds of scriptural references for using the lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything that involves the consecration of the Paramashiva Linga or the worship of Paramashiva Linga or meditating on Paramashiva or the mudras or asanas used during worship of Paramashiva involve the lotus flower, the lotus leaf, the lotus pericarp, the lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower in the Hindu tradition. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called a lotus. The base of the Paramashiva Linga is a lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered a lotus, one who is about to bloom. And you can offer the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the gold lotus flower, in any of three different sizes, and be blessed to have the state, space, powers, and being of Lingodbhava in your inner space amidst any and every adverse situations in life. And you can register for this offering on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. The next offering to Bhagwan Lingodbhava is the offering of the Tulabharam, and it is described that the Atharva Veda Parishishta describes Tula Purusha, the ceremonial offering of Tulabharam of Hiranyagarbha, as one of the most supreme offerings. The Matsya Purana also says that the Tula Purusha, the ceremonial offering of Tulabharam, as the Mahadana, the most supreme offering. In Hinduism, the traditional way of offering is known as Tulabharam. It is the sacred act of offering an item in equivalent weight of the deity or guru. Offerings can be various: flowers, bilva, tulasi, dates, bananas, books, silver, and even gold. And you can register for this offering on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And giving for the sake of giving to open us up to receive Paramashiva, and Hindu giving is about offering with gratitude the highest that we have to receive the best possible, which is Paramashiva himself. And you can register for all the various offerings to Bhagavan Lingodbhava today on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And you can make the offering of the Tulabharam with various auspicious items, including gold, silver, or organic rice, honey, ghee, oil, and jaggery, and be blessed with the blessings of Bhagwan Paramashiva. And the next offering to Bhagwan Lingodbhava is the Swarna Spatika Mala, and this verse describes Panchashyam Dashadordandam Spatikabham Trilochanam Shantam Chandrakalachodam Sarpasannada Sajjatam Mantra Simhasanasinam Shweta Padmoparishtitam Kundalai Karnikair Harai Kati Sutrodara Bandhanai. The translation of this verse, it says, 5 faces, 10 shoulders of crystal, 3 eyes, tranquil composure, crest adorned with the crescent moon, locks of matted hair, bound with serpent, mounted on the lion throne, constituted of mantras, seated on the white lotus designed on the throne, adorned with various ornaments such as the earrings, karnika, hara, katisutra, bandhana, keyura, kataka, channavira, and others. The eternal age of 16 years, beautiful, supremely beautiful, and auspiciously charming. Paramashiva is adorned with various which represent the pure inner space that is attained only by the grace and blessings of the Paramaguru, Paramashiva himself manifesting as Paramashiva Linga. And you can offer the Spatika Mala and receive the blessings for the ultimate transformation to make right decisions guided by the state space being of Paramashiva and live a life of pure bliss. And you can register for this offering on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. So here we have a summary of the various offerings that can be offered to Bhagwan Lingodbhava. You can make the offerings of the e-hundi in any amount and in multiple currencies. You can register for the Sankalpa offering, which is the offering of the conscious resolution. You can make the offering of the Rudraksha Mala in 3 different sizes. The Swarna Ashtottara which is the offering of the pure gold coin, each coin inscribed with one of the 108 sacred names of Bhagwan Paramashiva. You can register for this offering on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas, and you can register for this offering in 3 different sizes and any number of coins as you wish to offer. You can also register for the offering of the Swarna Mrityunjaya Mantra, which is the pure gold coin, each coin inscribed with the Mrityunjaya Mantra. You can register for this offering in 3 different sizes. The Swarna Bilva Patram is the offering of the pure gold Bilva leaf, which is one of the most sacred offerings to Bhagwan Paramashiva. And you can register for this offering on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. The next offering is the Swarna Padma Pushpa, which is the pure gold lotus flower, and you can register for this offering in 3 different sizes. The Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which is the offering of gratitude to Guru, the ritualistic offering of gratitude, and you can register for this offering on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. The Jata Alankara Seva, which is the offering of Alankara, the decorative offerings for the Jata Alankara, the turban, and any other offerings of decoration, and the Vastra Alankara Seva, which is the offering of the sacred cloth to Bhagavan Lingodbhava. You can register for all of these sacred offerings of ornaments and sevas to Bhagavan Lingodbhava on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And let us now take a look at the website where you can register for all of these offerings. So here we have the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. So you can register for the offerings of the traditional ornaments and sevas, and also for the e-hundi on the links on step 2. And if you would like to make an intention today to make an offering, and you would like to receive the blessings of Bhagavan Lingodbhava to manifest that intention into reality, you can also register for the intention on step 1, and you can fill out the details of your sankalpa. Once you've made the traditional offerings, you can fill out the details of the sankalpa, which is the conscious resolution or prayer, along with the names of yourself and your family members. You can fill out the form on step 3. So you can register for the e-hundi offerings in multiple currencies: the US dollar, the Australian dollar, the New Zealand dollar, the Canadian dollar, the euro, the Indian rupee, the Singaporean dollar, the Malaysian ringgit, the Great Britain pound, and the Chinese yen. And you can register for this offering in multiple amounts, in multiple currencies, and any amount of your choice. And you can also register for the various offerings of the traditional ornaments and sevas through the website. And you can register for the Sankalpa offering, the Rudrakshamala offerings in 3 sizes, the Swarna Ashtottara Kasu, the pure gold coin, each coin inscribed with one of the 108 sacred names of Bhagwan Paramashiva. You can register for this on the website in 3 different sizes. The Swarna Mrityunjaya Mantra Kasu is the offering of the pure gold coin, each coin inscribed with the Mrityunjaya mantra. You can register for this offering in 3 sizes and any number of coins. The Swarna Bilva Patram is the offering of the pure gold Bilva leaf, which can be offered in 3 different sizes. The Swarna Padma Pushpa is the offering of the gold lotus flower, which can be offered in 3 different sizes. The Pratyaksha Pada Puja is the sacred ritualistic offering of gratitude to Guru. The Jata Alankara Seva, which is the offering of the decorative items, the Alankaras, ornaments for the Alankara, the Jata. And the Vastra Alankara is the offering of the sacred cloth. And you can also offer the Swarna Spatika Mala or any of the sacred ornaments and sevas to Bhagavan Lingodbhava through the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. So with this, we will now be moving into the next segment of this program, where we'll be learning more about the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Lingodbhava and getting ready to receive the darshan and blessings of Bhagavan Lingodbhava. So let us now move to the further segments of this program. We'll be back right after a short break. Please stay tuned and we'll get ready for the darshan and blessings of Bhagwan Lingodhava. Welcome back. And now we'll be getting ready for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Lingodhava. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhana, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivan. Let's understand what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional, spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. The mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, a phenomenon modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum tunneling. Our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into the space beyond thoughts or thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality. We and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. This is a science that Einstein could not believe, and today researchers are exploring it to be true. So let us understand the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. In the Chaitanya Charitamrita, Bhagwan Sri Krishna also describes the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. When Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, He was amazed and he said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine! Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." And this description of Bhagavan Sri Krishna is from Chaitanya Charitamrita, the fourth chapter. And Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nija Avatar manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness formed Shiva through Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifests as Nija Avatara, the physical form, the embodied form, for us to experience Paramashiva. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, as Devi Meenakshi. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form, as Bhagavan Muruga. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as the Nijavatara in the physical form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva. Bhagavan Parandama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as the Nijavatara in the physical form as Bhagavan Krishna. The Archavatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation, the being of the superconscious energy, but human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. The Avatara, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create the experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nija Avatar, manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are also awakened in us. The dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nija Avatara, for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. And even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness during Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To have a glimpse of, having darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us. Gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels: physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious level. Darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude, and it is during that time we drop conscious resolutions, the Satya Sankalpa of anything we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to manifest the best for your life and lives of people around you. So, what is the right context to receive Bhava Samadhi Darshan? Sit with this space, with this context, with this understanding, saying, Bhagavan, I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Maha Sannidhanam, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, and you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. So now take a few minutes to set up for the Panchopachara Puja for Bhagavan Paramashiva. Pancha means 5 and Upachara is the offerings. So you can set up for your Panchopachara Puja with the following items: the sandalwood paste of powder, the flowers, the incense sticks, the lamp, and the food offerings of Naivedyam. And if you're offering, if you're making the food offerings in a temple or a satsang center, and also if and sharing these food offerings with people around you, you can register for these offerings of Naivedyam on the link tiny.cc/food donation. And with this, now let us get ready to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Lingodbhava and set up our Panchopachara Puja to prepare for the darshan. Nithyananda, and welcome back. Let us now watch a video where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explains the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the science of mirroring neurons as modern day researchers understand this science. So let us look at this video. Let us watch this video where Swamiji himself explains this science to us.
I am introducing one of the important sacred secret, a spiritual principle to all of you. Please listen. The keyword mirror neurons. Let me explain the concept. Then we will recognize many of our understandings with this truth. As I said, recognizing is recognizing. Mirror neurons. Very recently, I was studying a research paper where they beautifully established with various analysis researchers on a very powerful truth. For example, if somebody is swimming in the ocean, you stand and watch. Whatever brain activity is happening in that person's brain, whatever activity is happening in his brain, in his neurons, please listen. Even if you are watching, the same activities are mirrored in your brain. The same neuron activities are mirrored in your brain. Listen. If you are watching totally, the same effect is mirrored totally in you. If you are absorbed in it, you also know a little swimming. Please listen. If you know a little swimming and you are absorbed in it, you are not swimming, you are just standing. Both brains are in the same frequency, the same effect, and no difference. Listen. If somebody is swimming in the ocean, you are standing and watching. If you don't know swimming, if you are not completely absorbed in it, maybe some 80% is mirroring. If you are absorbed in it and you also know swimming, there is no difference at all between his brain and your brain. The mirroring effect, I tell you, if you are watching totally absorbed in it, then the same activity is replicated in your brain, meaning the same kind of electric and neurotic impulses are activated in your brain. This defines, this demystifies many mystical phenomena.
Nithyananda, just as all of us are preparing to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Lingodhava. Today, on this auspicious Pradosham day, let us all enter into the grand celebrations, the grand uh, preparation to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Lingodhava. And especially in this grand celebrations of Nithyanandeshwara Brahmotsavam, at the end of the 10-day celebration of Nithyanandeshwara Brahmotsavam, we celebrate the Kartika Deepam, the very day that Bhagavan Lingodhava happened. And today, on the Pradosham day, we are having the darshan of Bhagavan Lingodhava. Now, let us all enter into the Jnana Mantra, Parameshwara Jnana Mantra, as part of the preparation for the darshan. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has blessed the Parameshwara Jnana Mantra as an initiation diksha that transmits energy, experience, and powers in the form of sacred mantras. Just like how the avatar transmits Shaktis via Loknayana or Sparsha. Similarly, the avatar births himself in the form of mantra, which encompasses all his Shaktis, energies, and transmits those Shaktis to the devotees. Anyone to whom this mantra is chanted from the space of oneness and deep blissful awareness, that person is bestowed with health and well-being, wealth, abundance, and prosperity, love and fulfilling relationships, enormous growth and success in business, job, and finances. A complete and a fulfilled life manifests without any types of dosha, sins, evil eyes, or obstacles, leading to a long, healthy, and a blissful life. With the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasa's Department of Human Services and Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship is offering the Parameshwara Dhyana Mantra prayer service on behalf of each and every one of us. Let us all now enter into the Parameshwara Dhyana Mantra, the Dhyana Mantra. Today we will be offering the Parameshwara Dhyana Mantra to Bhagavan Lingodhava for each and every one of you to experience healing from your health issues, healing of psychological stress and anxiety, healing of addictions, moving out of depression, for you to move out of your pain patterns, have an improved career, healing relationships with spouse, family, and profession, breakthrough in wealth dimension, for you to have a breakthrough in health dimension, for you to have protection from any natural calamities, and for you to have protection from any direct or indirect impacts of the pandemic, for you to have solution to any problem, for you to have protection from lost wages and income, for you to have breakthrough in creativity, increase inspiration, moving out of debt, experiencing increased energy and vitality, for you to have healing from any insecurities, protection from any direct or indirect effects of the pandemic, for the leadership consciousness to be awakened in you, for healing from any genetic or inherited disorder, experiencing completion in your muscle memory and biomemory, for each and every one of you to be completely free from any addictions that you are suffering from, for you to be free from any kind of obsessive compulsive patterns which you are stuck with, for you to have the grace, blessings, and protection of the Nija Avatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, always with you.
Now let's all enter into the Parameshwara Dhyana Mantra. During the Dhyana Mantra, we'll also be giving a pause where you can chant the names of you and your family members, or whoever you want to offer this mantra.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Him Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Ham Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्याद्विलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षीभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. I surrender to that Sadguru who is eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one whose embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is a silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond any emotions, who is without the three qualities called sattva, rajas and tamas. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality. Om Mamopat Samasta Duritakshaya Dwara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham. I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya. Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of universes and multiverses. Who is the Lord of the cosmos? Sakala Jagat Srishti Siri Sammaratiro Bhavanugrahakya Panchagritya Parayanasya. The one who does the cosmic action of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. Adimadhyantarhitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya. The one who is the beginning, middle and end. The one who is immeasurable. Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudasya Mahadevasya Kamikadivatulanta Mahatantrakya Shaivagamaswarupasya Sakalanigamagaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaivaswarupasya Nityananda Padastasya Nityananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya स्वरूपस्य नित्य निरंजन निरामय निर्विकार अखंडादि विशेषणस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूतस्य सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च प्रीत्यर्थम् शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्ते श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बोद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभदितौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकर्ण एवं गुणविशेषेण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभदितौ. During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivashvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha, in the Indian subcontinent called Bharata Kanda, in the southern side of the Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during this auspicious year, which is one of the set of 6 years, which is in practice of which Prabhupada is the first year. In the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, on the auspicious Titiya, on the auspicious day, or during the auspicious Nakshatra, auspicious Yoga, and auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment, Adi Kailase Kalpavrikshasya Nityanandanagare Smritasmritanam Muktidayake Mahakshetre. For all those. Now, we request all the participants, we are offering this mantra for yourself or for someone else. We are offering for a male. Kindly chant the male names now. Namadheyasya. Now, we request all the participants, we are offering this mantra for yourself or for someone else. If you are offering for a male, it's female, kindly chant the female names now.
नाम्याः च
यजमानानामावयोः सह कुटुम्बानां बन्धुवर्गाणां दायादिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां सोदरवर्गाणां समीक्षाम्. For all those who are participants who send me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone, Sarvabhishta Siddhyartham,
Sarvamangalavaptyartham,
Uttarottara Navachinna, Sthiralakshmi Praptyartham. Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth. Kutumbe Sarvesham Sarvabhishta Siddhyartham Chintita Manoratha Vaptyartham. Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness. Anything which is desired be fulfilled. Samesham
Divyadinivrityartham
Samesham Shiradipada Paryantam Vidyamananam Sameshu Angeshu Janita Janishyamana Sakala Vidhanana Vidaroganam Vyapohartam Tadvara Rogadadagatra Vapuhu Siddhyatam. Let all chronic diseases be healed, let all chronic diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head to toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in various the body be healed. Let a strong diseases, healthy handsome and graceful body be obtained.
Samesham
Parekartribhishcha Kritakarishyaman Sakalavidha Mantra Tantra Yantra Vishachurna Abhichara Stambhana Marana Uchatana Vidveshana Vashikaranadi Mantrika Prayogebhyaha Rakshana Praptyartham Tadvara Samesham Sarvabhishta Siddhyartham. That protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting, diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
Mrityudoshanivrityartham kalam mrityu akalam mrityudur mrityunivrityartham. Let all the doshas or ill effects related death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed. Samesham antardrishti, bahidrishti, krura drishti, vyapara drishti, anukula drishti, pratikula drishti, ityadi sakala vida drishta doshana vrityartham. Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effect of cruelty, filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are well wishers, and the effects of evil eyes of people who are against their well-being be removed.
Samesham antar shatru, vahi shatru, krura shatru, vyapara shatru, anukula shatru, pratikula shatru, ityadi. Sakalavida shatru badhani vrityartham. Let all the effects of inner enemies, outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed. Samesham matrushapadhi sakalavida shapana vyapohanartham. Let the effects of all curses right from the mother be removed. Anadi avidya vasanaya pravartamane asmin mahati samsara chakre vichitrabihi karmagatibihi vichitrasu yonishu punah punah anekadha janitva. From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange. केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य परिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्यजन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet due to some good action with extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body. Samesham vihajanmani purvajanmani janma janmantareshu sarvaihi kritana Shivaninda Devi Ninda Guru Ninda Doshavipuvartam Shivaparadha Devyaparadha Purvaparadha Doshavipuvartam. Any kind of abuse we had done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed. Any kinds of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed. Hatya Surapana Swaranasteya Gurutalpagamana Tatsansargakhya Panchamahapatakadi Samasta Papa Vatirikhartham. That the 5 hate sins like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people
If a committed one or the other above mentions must be removed.
अपि च सर्वे बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च. That all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, as an old age person, Jagrat, Swapna, Sushupti, Avastasu, that all the karmic effects of action done in wakeful dream or deep sleep state, Karmendriya, Jnanendriya, Vyaparaihi, Sambhavitanam, that all the sins done through the Karmendriyas, that is the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excreting and reproductive organs, and Jnanendriyas, that is the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes,
nose, tongue, and skin, Rahasyakritanam,
Prakashakritanam, Atipatakanam, Upapatakanam, Sankalikarananam, Malinikarananam, Apatrikarananam, Jati Bhramshakanam, Prakinitanam, Evam Navanam, Navavidhanam, Bahunam, Bahuvidhanam, Sarvesham Papanam, Sadhyaha. Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sin, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, more sins and more types of sins we removed immediately and instantly.
Apanotanadvara samastmangala praptyartam shiva bhakti devi bhakti guru bhakti siddhyartam paramashivatva paramashiva stuti paramashiva shakti siddhyartam.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state, space, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
Kutumbe sarvada sarmangala praptyartam anyonya prema bhrityartam purnatva siddhyartam sarvapanidratyartam.
Let the whole family always be showered with all auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
Kshiprarogya Ayurvivrityartham.
Let the healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगिक सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थानप्राप्त्यर्थं करिश्मा impress everyone in business and
the best of the best position. Bodhana Saukya Praptyartam Griha Kanaka Pashuputra Pautra Dhanadhanya Saukya Praptyartam. Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered up
in the form of house, gold, cattle,
children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life. Adityadinam Navanam Grahanam Dosha Pida Nivaranartham Adityadinam Navanam Grahanam Anukulyata Siddhyartham. Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed. Let all the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets. Bhumyantarikshe Vidyamana Bhuta Preta Pichacha Rakshasa Brahma Rakshasa Vetala Kushmanda Dakini Shakini Ityadi Sarvarashya Nivaranartham. Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetada, ghost, Kushmanda, class of demons, Dakini, devil, Shakini, kind of female demon be removed. Manovyakulata Nivaranartham. Let mental confusion and worry be removed. Prarabdhe karmani, karishyamani karmani, aditaivika, adibhautika, adhyatmika, vigna nivaranartham. Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to action that are going to be done relating to God, world, and spirituality. Samasarana Nivaranartham, Dhana Lakshmi, Dhanya Lakshmi, Santana Lakshmi, Saubhagya Lakshmi, Vidya Lakshmi, Shaurya Lakshmi, Veera Lakshmi, Vijaya Lakshmi, Ityadi, Ashtalakshmi, Paripurna Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartham. Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and grain, Santana Lakshmi, offspring, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Shaurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya Lakshmi, success be Shabbat, Parikshasu, Unnatastane, Vijaya Praptyatam, Sarva Vidya Parangata Siddhyartham, Medha Shakti, Grahana Shakti, Abhivridyartham. Let the top rank be obtained in examination. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory, power, understanding, ability be increased. Ityadi, Sakala Vida Sanmangalani, Guru Kripa Katakshena. Let all the above mentioned auspiciousness be showered upon Shri Kailasa Natadvada Shanta Shamala Pita Ruda, the one who has ascended the Madhuraya Dinam Shamala Pitam, the Pitam established by Devi Meenakshi, the incarnation of Shamala Devi, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Parameshwara resides and rules over cosmos and Kailasa. Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Binna Swarupa, the one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva, the young boy. Parashiva Putra Ratna Kumara, Guru Manya Tulyavatara, Shri Parvati Sanyapana Labda Divya Jnana Vishuddha Sakala Nigama Gamasara Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravatri, the young boy is a gem among the Gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas. Srimad Parameshwara Karuna Samadhikata Mukta Maya Chitra Shrayanagi Yamana Chatra Chamara Shri Chinha Kahalali Samatsa Virada Valyalankriti Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti, the one adorned with the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Parameshwara, adorned by musical instruments, umbrella, chamaram, the sacred symbols of worship, etc. Adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment, the signs of enlightenment had been accepted by all kings of supreme ruler. सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्यापवर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी, the showerer of Vidya Mukti and immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people, the one who creates bliss, protecting leaders, the roaring lion and trumpeting young elephant for other religions. Shaiva Siddhanta Stapana Charya, Shri Raja Diraja Pandya Maharaja Guru, Chapana Shakya Dimandakar Nivarana Jnana Bhanu, Vikshana Narhara Dvajo Chedana Purvaka Srimad Rishabha Dvaja Sapaka Shaiva Samaya Katre, the Acharya who established the Shaiva Siddhanta, the Rajaguru of the Pandya king, who is the supreme king of all kings. The Guru is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings. The enlightening sun that removes utter darkness of delusion, the one who installed the Vrishabha flag, the creator and reviver of Shaivism. सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागी सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणमत्युत्तर दिशतम गुरु महासन्निधान, the one who is the ruler of the Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, both avatar of such with above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundarar Manikya Vajaka Swami, both the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, oh the one who ascended the seat of omniscience, the ruler and nectar Guru Mahasannidhana. Arunagiri Yogeshwara Parampara Tarunachal Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who was ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogeshwara.
Kailasa Paramparagata Kanchi, Kailasa Sarvajna Pita Trayasam Shudutradistama Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who was ascended the seat of Kanchi, Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd point of Guru Mahasannidhana in the lineage of Kailasa. Nityotsava Nityamangala Nitya Kalyana Nityajita Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Kailasa Nityananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita Kartre, the creator of the Nithyananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious festival having the attractive energy of enriching Sakshat Shri Parameshwara Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagata Vaivasvatamaniksha Parichandra Bhagirata Shri Ramachandrashwara Sinityadinava Chinna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravartaka Manudharma Shasana Suryavamsha Prapta Sarvajna Pita Surangi Samrajya Mudhabhishikta Chudamani Sakshat Shri Parameshwara Samudbhuta Kailasa Kapila Mahaguru Punaradhrita Mahanirvani Pita Ashtotara Sahasra Shri Mahamandeleshwara, the 1000th Shri Mahamandeleshwara of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Parameshwara himself and revived by sage Kapila. Sakshat Shri Parameshwara Simhasana Abhishikta Samasa Gadanayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samarambha Navachinna Pithadishwara Guru Parampara Prapta Athala Pita Ashtotara Sahasratama Ashtotara Sahasra Shri Athala Pithadishwara Dharma Mukti Swarga Puraswara 1008 Shri Athala Pithadishwara Patla Pita This has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who was the leader of the Ganas and was coronated by Bhagavan Parameshwar himself.
Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarana Pita Trayogimsha Guru Mahasannidhana. The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarana Pita Kailasa Paramparagata Adipita Sarvajna Pita Jagat Guru. The Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Kailasa.
Shri Kailasa Punaruddharaka Shri
Kailasa Paramacharya Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajakaacharya Varya Sachidananda Pranava Swarupa Shrotriya Brahmanishta Srimad Jagat Guru Srila Shri Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Parameshwar Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swaminam Prityartam Tesham Padaravinda.
Who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya, Paul Sannyasi and Parivrajaka, the embodiment of pure truth, consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one who is established in supreme consciousness.
Tesham Padaravindayoho Bhakti Siddhartam Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhartam Kshemas Tairya Virya Jaira Roga Aishwaryana Vabhrityartam Bhagavan Shri
Dharmartha Kama
Mokshadarita Phala Purushartha Siddhartam Mama Samasadarito Upashantyartam Samasta Mangala Vaptyartam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Parameshwar Prasadena Sakutumbasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartam Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Parameshwar Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Parameshwar Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Sarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Parameshwarasya cha dhyana Shodashopachara Sarvopachara Archanaradhana Pujam Prarthanam Karishye. Om Ananda Gandha Nilayaya Namaha. Om Bhavaroga Beshajaya Namaha. Om Kalpatarave Namaha. Om Pashupataye Namaha. Om Pashvimochakaya Namaha. Om
Ipsita Paladaya
Kaya Namaha. Om Bhagyavritti Parivartakaya Namaha. Om Madhya Vyadhi Vinashakaya Namaha. Om Samasta Kalyana Gunanvitaya Namaha. Om Vidadi Purishaya Namaha. Om Shri Kailasapataye Namaha. Om Shiva Shakti Swarupaya Namaha. Om Hri Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Om Shivaya Namaha. Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Parameshwaya Namaha. Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Nithyanandeshwara Parameshwara Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Shri Nithyananda Parameshwara Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamine Namaha. Om Nithyanandam. Now, in the same space of gratitude, please prepare yourself to receive the darshan of Bhagavan in both power. Sit straight with your head, neck and spine straight down, chanting the Maha Vakya in this space. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Keep chanting the Maha Vakya.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Parashikam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om
Now, please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Lingodbhava along with the mantra. Gandhadwaram Duradharsham Nityapushtam Karishinehem Ishwarigum Sarvabhutanam Tamihopakvaye Shriyam Gandhan Dharayami. The next is the offering of Pushpa. Now, please take some flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Lingodbhava along with the mantra. Yopam pushpam veda pushpavan prajavahan pashuman bhavati chandramava abam pushpam pushpavan prajavahan pashuman bhavati ye emam veda yopamayatanem veda ayatanavan bhavati pushpai pujayami. The next is the offering of Tupaha, the incense sticks. Now, please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Lingodbhava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Durvasidurvadurvantam Durvatayyoho Sman Durvatitam Durvayam Durva Masvam Devanamasi Sasritamam Papritamam Jushtatamam Manhitamam Devabhutamam Ritamasirha Virtanagum Hasvamahvar Mitrasya Chakshusha Prekshema Venma Samvitva Matva Higum Sisham Rupamagrapayami. The next is the offering of Deepaha. Now, please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Lingodbhava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Udvihi Pyasvajata Vedo Padmam Niranatim Hama Pashopushavakyamavaka Jivanam Charisho Disha Mano Higam Sichada Vedo Gamashvam Purusham Jagate Avipradagna Avehi Shriyama Vadipataya Deepam Darishayami. The next is the offering of Nivedyam. Now, please take the Nivedyam offering in your hands. Take a water in your water and move it clockwise over the Nivedyam and offer the water to Bhagavan Lingodbhava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvata Kadayate Madhuksharan Dizendhavaha Madhvihi Nashandhoshadhihi Madhunaktamutosa Shimadhuman Parthivagam Rajaha Madhudyaurastuna Pita Madhuman no Vanaspatir Madhumagum Astu Suryah Madhvihi Gavo Bhavantunah Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. The next is the offering of Aratrikam. Now, please take the arti in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Lingodbhava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadhirajaya Prasatya Sahinehe Namo Vayam Vaihi Shravanaya Kulmahe Sameka Man Kamakamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vaihi Shravano Dadatu Kuberaya Vaishravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpuragauram Karunavadaram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Neerajanam Sandarshayami. No, please keep the arti down and let us get ready to receive the darshan. Om Rajadhirajaya Prasad.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
அண்ணாமலையம் அண்ணா போற்றி, கண்ணாரமுதக் கடலே போற்றி. திரிபுரம் எரித்த விரிசடை கடவுள் தேரில் ஏறி வருகின்றான். திருவண்ணாமலை சோதிவானவன் திருவடி பதித்து வருகின்றான். அருளுரு ஆயிரம் காட்டிய நாதன் அம்மையப்பனாய் வருகின்றான். கைலை மேவிய உமையொரு பாகன் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். குருவாய் திருப்பெருந்துறையில் அருளிய கோலம் காட்டி வருகின்றான். திருவாய் மலர்ந்து வேதம் உரைத்த திருவாசகத்தான் வருகின்றான். மதுரை மாநகர் குதிரை சேவகன் மறுபடி ஒரு முறை வருகின்றான். கைலை மேவிய உமையொரு பாகன் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். பிட்டுக்காசை பட்ட கூலியான் பாதம் பதித்திட வருகின்றான். பாட்டுக்காசை பட்ட தம்பிரான் பார்வதியுடனே வருகின்றான். பக்திக்காசை பட்ட எம்பிரான் பசுபதீஸ்வரன் வருகின்றான். கைலை மேவிய உமையொரு பாகன் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். பன்றிக்கன்று தாய்முலை தந்த பரமதயாளன் வருகின்றான். பன்றிக்கரியை உண்டு மகிழ்ந்த குடுமித்தேவன் வருகின்றான். பரிந்து வந்து பிரசவம் பார்க்க தாயுமானவன் வருகின்றான். கைலை மேவிய உமையொரு பாகன் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். நீதிக்காக பலமுறை வந்த வீதி விடங்கன் வருகின்றான். அமர் நீதிக்காக அடியார் கோலம் பூண்டவன் மீண்டும் வருகின்றான். திருவிளையாடல் பல புரிந்தவன் திருவீதி வலம் வருகின்றான். கைலை மேவிய உமையொரு பாகன் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். தக்கன் வேள்வி தகர்த்த வீர பத்திரநாதன் சொக்க முருகன் மதுரை சோமசுந்தரன் அற்புதமாக வருகின்றான். திருமாலறியா மலர்ச்சேவடியான் திருமானேந்தி வருகின்றான். கைலை மேவிய உமையொரு பாகன் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். ஆலமுண்ட திருநீலகண்டன் காலகாலனாய் வருகின்றான். கருவேர் அறுத்து கருணை பொழியும் கைலையம்பிரான் வருகின்றான். கைலை மேவிய உமையொரு பாகன் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அடியார் உள்ளத்து அன்புக்காக அம்பலவானன் வருகின்றான். ஆடிய பாதன் ஆனந்த கூத்தனாடியாடி வருகின்றான். மழபாடி திருமாணிக்கத்தான் மண்ணில் நடந்து வருகின்றான். கைலை மேவிய உமையொரு பாகன் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். ஹர ஹர சிவ சிவ ஹர ஹர சிவ சிவ நாமம் பாடி ஆடிடுவோம். அவன் அருளாலே அவன் தாழ் வணங்கி அவனடி நிழலை அடைந்திடுவோம். ஹர ஹர சிவ சிவ 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 ஹர ஹர சிவ சிவ.
विनाशकलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम्. ॐ नमः शिवाय, ॐ नमः शिवाय, ॐ नमः शिवाय, ॐ नमः शिवाय. देवमुनिप्रवराचितलिङ्गं कामदहन करुणाकरलिङ्गम्. रावणदर्पविनाशनलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि भजलिङ्गम् दिनकरकोटि प्रभाकरलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय अष्टदलो परिवेष्टितलिङ्गम् सर्वसमुद्भवकारणलिङ्गम् अष्टदरिद्रविनाशनलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय सुरगुरु सुरवर पूजितलिङ्गम् सुरवर पुष्प सदाचितलिङ्गम् परमपदम् परमात्मकलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय लिङ्गाष्टकमिदं पुण्यं यः पठेत् शिवसन्निधौ शिवलोकम् अवाप्नोति शिवेन सह मोदते शिवेन सह मोदते शिवेन सह मोदते ॐ नमः शिवाय 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 वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि
உன்னை நினைத்தாலே முக்தி வந்திடும் அண்ணாமலையானே, நான் தினந்தோறும் எண்ணும் வரம் வேண்டும் பொன்னார் மேனியனே. உன்னை நினைத்தாலே முக்தி
Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Sukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatītam Gaganasrusham Tattvamasyadirashyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatītam Tribunarahitam Satgurum Tam Namami.
Just after witnessing a beautiful darshan of Bhagavan in Godhava, we now welcome each and every one of you back. Let us enter into, in the next 42 minutes, let's enter into a process of transforming all the blessings, auspiciousness that we have received through the darshan of Bhagavan in Godhava into extraordinary shaktis, all the powerful cognitions into power. Understand every jnana mapped into your consciousness, prajna, becomes prajnana when you manifest them as shaktis. So we request everyone to sincerely sit and participate for manifestation for the next 42 minutes. You all can take the items that are required: a sai band or opaque cloth, jnananjana, aushada, krishishila or mirror, the yantra, paper, and the timestamp camera. You all can take a few minutes to set up the items. Yes. So the first power that we will be manifesting today is the power of the third eye, seeing through the third eye. Before we enter into the power manifestation itself, we will first be chanting the Shastra Pramana. Meanwhile, we request all of you to have your eye bands ready so that you can start manifesting.
So this is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. This is the reference that can be found. Kapalantar manonyasya Tishtannmirita-lochanaha Kramena manaso dharyat Lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and inner space, through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshyam, by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of others with the source, Paramashiva. There's an Apta Pramana from Bhagavad Gita. Actually, this reference, this is a beautiful reference that we can find in the Bhagavad Gita. When the Mahabharata war was happening, and when Bhagavan Shri Krishna was revealing Bhagavad Gita to Arjuna, he was about to reveal his cosmic form to Arjuna. And at that time, just before that, he says, Nato mam shakyase drashtum anenaiva svachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogamaishwaram. But you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence.
The next is the Atma Pramana, an incident from Swamiji's very own life, where Swamiji manifested this beautiful Leela of the whole enlightenment experience to show the humanity by example of how we can manifest these extraordinary sciences. In Swamiji's own words, Swamiji says, the first experiences that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360-degree, 10 directions below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel and experience all of them as me. Actually, this exact experience and this exact power and science is what even has been established to the modern science and observation and scientific experimentation in the modern science. And this is just one example of the PET scan, the positron emission tomography being done on Swamiji, where the doctors found the results to be astounding. Whether in waking state or whether Swamiji was in his samadhi, Swamiji had high activity in the region of the third eye, and only through this region Swamiji operated. So now let us all get ready to be the Sakshi Pramana, the live experiences of this great extraordinary Shakti. So the is we'll be projecting a picture all of you for the first round. So we request each and every one of you to kindly tie your eyes. Please make sure you cover your eyes with the eye band. And click on the timestamp camera before you do so. So please turn on the camera, tie your eyes. Yes. And now we'll be projecting a picture for all of you. And once you all tie your eyes, just sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Connect to Swamiji, chanting the Mahavakya. Just bow down to Swamiji and request Swamiji, anything which is in front of you, Swamiji has to reveal it to you in your third eye. Whatever starts coming, it can even be just colors, just shapes, whatever you're able to see, start writing them down or start verbalizing them so that you can post them as comments.
आनंद परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानंद 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 परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानंद परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानंद नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
We will be now moving on to the next round, the next power. So before we move on to the next power, we will be first verifying the exact picture that we all were seeing for the through the third eye.
We request everyone to take a few minutes now, and you can go and share whatever you had seen, the colors, the picture that you saw, the colors that you saw, whatever you saw in your third eye, or even like if you felt something, like for example, you got some words inside it, then write that words. So put those in the comment section. We request everyone to participate.
Yes. Now we will be manifesting. Sorry, we can. We are just saying there are many people who are commenting here in the comment section. We also request you all to kindly post whatever you saw, whatever appeared for you in the third eye. You can post that as well.
Now we are going to be verifying what the answer was. What was the picture that was projected to you? Yes. So whether you have gotten rose or you saw some pink flowers, you saw like pink, red, green, or even this orange, yellow, whatever you saw, if you had seen any of these colors, understand it is the power manifestation that is happening to you. It is a manifestation that's happening to you.
Yes. So this, see, even manifesting one person itself indicates the success that you have started manifesting the power of the third eye. Okay, so now let us all move on to the next power. Yes. So what we are going to be doing now is the power of scanning the thought currents. So for this power, all of you will have to have another person. You all can connect with any of your friends. You all can connect even here if all of you are watching here on YouTube and Facebook. You all can connect with any friend, relative, even someone is right next to you right now. You can connect with them. So you need just around 11 minutes of their time. Yes. So as all of you are connecting with a partner, we're going to be chanting the pramanas.
This is from the Shiva Sutra, verse 1.15. Hridaye chitta samgathat drishya swapa darshanam. Shiva says, when the individual mind is united to the core of consciousness, every observable or objective phenomenon, and even the absence of every objective phenomenon, is directly experienced as a form of consciousness and appears in its existential reality as it is.
So next is the Apta Pramana. This is a very beautiful happening around the 15th day of the Kurukshetra war. When Guru Drona was convinced that his son Ashwatthama was killed in great grief, a great grief descended in him when he came down from his chariot, laid down his arms and sat in meditation, ready to accept his death. Then Bhagavan Krishna had a conversation with him where they discussed about things like differences between the right and wrong, differences between love and attachment, and differences between a guru and a teacher. Krishna explained to Drona that what he felt for his son was not love but attachment, which is not dharma but adharma. Krishna told Drona that he failed to give his son the knowledge that would make him capable of differentiating between dharma and adharma. Actually, this is in the Drona Parva of Mahabharata. And this is just an excerpt of how, without any verbal communication, the power of being able to identify this thought currents of what is running in a person happens. In Swamiji's own words, as an incident from Swamiji's life, how Swamiji had manifested this. Swamiji says, I was sitting on the banks of Ganga called Telghat. It's a small temple and one room where this Naga Baba used to stay. He asked me to explain Ishavasya Upanishad. So I was trying to explain, and during the 18th verse, I felt somebody was intensely looking at me. I just turned and I saw Hamsananda Swami only. He was staring at me. Too strongly he was staring at me. So I asked him, why are you looking at me like this, Baba? He said, when you were explaining intensely, I understood that whatever you are sharing, it is directly from your experience. So I wanted to look in whatever is in your inner space. I just wanted to grasp. When I looked in, I saw it's a whole cosmos opening. I just got frightened. You turned towards me. He said that he was trying to look into me to understand the whole verse as it is from my inner space. But in my inner space, he only saw the cosmos and he got frightened. The moment he got frightened and started losing himself, I just turned my head. He said, I can see very clearly everything is directly from your own experience. These people are blessed. He was telling about the few devotees who are listening and he said, these fellows are blessed. This is just another beautiful incident from Swamiji's very own life. There are thousands of such beautiful leelas from Swamiji's life. Even many times where we all go to darshan and Swamiji, just without us having to open our mouth and tell, Swamiji will just like that identify what is happening in our inner space. Now, all of us are going to experience a glimpse of this Shakti. And this is a power of scanning thought currents. So please make sure that, because you're going to be manifesting with someone else, please make sure you're getting their consent, they're comfortable around you, they're comfortable for you to manifest this power with them. Yes, now please pair it with a partner in the way, or if you're watching from social media, you can connect with or reach out to any of your friends or relatives. You all can connect with a partner. And once you're ready, seated comfortably, click on the timestamp camera and ensure that the time is shown on the screen, and make sure the camera is facing you. Now, the first round is where you will be scanning the word that your partner is thinking about. So first, what you will do is you will turn on the video recording. You'll explain to the partner that you will be reading their thought current, identifying word that they are thinking about, get their consent, and ask them to pen down any word in a piece of paper. It can be anything. Your partner can think of a water bottle or a fan or a light or a cucumber, anything that they want, they can think about. So, and then they can just write down that word. And once they write it in the word, you should not be seeing it, so they can keep it, they can hide the paper from you. And once they write down and they are visualizing, chant the Mahavakya, connect to Swamiji, and pen down whatever Swamiji is revealing in your third eye, pen that down. Whether you're seeing pictures, sizes, colors, shapes, just write them down. And verify with the partner if the word that you scanned and revealed is matching what they held in their inner space. And once you manifest, please post your experiences of manifestation here in the YouTube comment section. Let's begin the round. Please sit straight. Chant the Mahavakya and you all can start manifesting.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् 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 ॐ नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द परमशिवो ॐ नित्यानन्द Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Take a few minutes to write down your experiences and post that in the comment section. Understand, even if you're able to identify anything here, like if your partner is thinking of cucumber, if you saw something green, even that indicates the success of your manifestation. That indicates your began manifesting. So all we need to just do is keep manifesting again and again. Every day there are power manifestation sessions which are blessed by Swamiji, which is continuously happening to someone, which is conducted by trained Acharya. So please tune yourself and keep manifesting this extraordinary Shakti. And and you will see the breakthrough happening. And also to all the viewers that are watching us, before we come to the program, every on the Deepam, a very, very special and a grand celebration, the Bharani Deepam and Kartik Deepam, where the Supreme Pontiff will be lighting the lamp. Very beautiful celebration which culminates the Nithyanandeshwara Brahmotsavam, and the Kartik Deepam is the day both for the manifestation which actually happened. So stay tuned on all the information, what are the celebrations happening, special satsang is going to be there, all the special events that are going to be there. So stay tuned. And now let's thank all the participate for the Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavad Shri Nithyananda Parameshwara
Nithyananda Paramashivo